Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for... While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve beam assembly plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight.
Director Chen, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Entering core AIC area.
Still waiting for something?
I'll never forget the sight of them. Operator Pro. Watch this! With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. So, this, and follow up with this.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use. Excellent teamwork. Thank you.
Watch this! Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Hybrid hostile detected. Stay alert.
Oraline is a fragile.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
All variables within estimate.
In position!
Take our swift forward! We made another step forward, Endfielders. Verify and report personal status, team.
A well-deserved victory.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordman stuff.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. In position.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Ready to crystallize.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Verify and report personal status, team.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
One, here's our chance. Crystallize.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Leave it to me.
Your stuff.
Here's our chance. Crystallize.
In position.
One fist. How's that, Edmund?
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Verify and report personal status, team.
We fought.
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path for us. Enfield won't stop.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Sterilize this area.
Good work, everyone.
Still waiting for something?
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
How are you doing?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right. So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Aga.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information.
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian.
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the skies? Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Everything looks normal.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Hi.
How long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here! One, two, here's our chance! Priscilla! Sequence! Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. Watch this! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. This path is blocked.
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place? Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
It worked! Prilica,
core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are...
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down.
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director...
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne, we'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you...
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum.
Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it.
Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest. Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
fighting me.
All variables within
victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through...
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. It won't budge. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Entman. Let's make some.
Something's up ahead.
Oh. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the base.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They
eliminated the blight. Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech. Didn't expect them to. Enemies.
Thank you for the axe start.
Yeah, but we didn't run any survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. Stitch Park is probably not too pretty. The crew had made off at some safety to the station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? Operators down that.
Well, we can only hope those mod devices did their job.
Staying here, Ray, won't do anything. Let's
head back to park.
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, I died out. If they fall, we have to carry that back. United Syndicates leaves no one behind. Oh no, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That would definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you pass through. Try to stay on guard.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find blight has blocked this path.
Can't hide! You'll definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium solution? Take a guess! The answer is double whammy of explosion!
Okay. Is that really Yvonne's voice? This doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Nice job.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
The blight flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Huh? Tata.
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Endman, did you just remember something?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to... We can see the signal tower from here. But the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
You can't hide! You can definitely die!
These phones, they won't blow us up, right? Right, here's our chance! Ready to crystallize, right? Terminate!
report personal status, team. Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We can head down here. The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower. signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Ivan.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Ivan? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible... I knew it! It must be that big old livery! Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder... Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but... I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
That's Ivan for you.
What's this Mr. Ivan like?
You'll understand once you meet Ivan face to face. That's the research center.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Ivan can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight, and clear a way through the front doors. That's the research center.
I see graffiti everywhere.
Blight elimination confirmed.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs? Bodies!
son. We are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building.
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Another step forward, Enfielders.
Together, we made this victory happen.
We got movement! Enemy, watch out! Here's our chance! Ready to drop, take your action! Engage!
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go? The lab is to our right. but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above! One, different boys! Forward! Take your end! Hey! Hey!
Outstanding performance.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Together, we made this victory happen.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
My Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Your end awaits.
In position.
Sterilize this area. Here's our chance, Preston Crystalla. Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one, your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now? From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea? Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype. Ooh, that one was delivered last week. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for... Okay, back to where we were. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess? I listened to this song while building the baby box. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby Bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building. Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Blighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump! Oh, I won't let them get away with this. You're in! Take him out!
All set. Back to the fight.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
take you out either, but I called in my mini bomb tail. I got a big bad boy ready for you!
Back to the front.
Ta-da! All good.
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with...
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe.
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried. Yeah. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great? Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Yvonne. It's really close to its maker.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best. Tata, how are you doing? Wow, you're all
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with...
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
Catcher.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. Always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Well...
Cat.
End.
Always believe...
Catcher. Op team catcher.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Why do I have to do this?
Catcher.
End.
What?
Catcher.
Well, look who it is. The...
End.
Pogranicznik, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Captain! Captain!
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Originium will carve a path for...
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred. No badge or ceremony is needed. I fully appreciate the significance of this. Thank you for your trust, Administrator of Antfield Industries. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
A soldier is born to fight.
Move aside.
The slightest slip of mine decides.
What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
They seem like refugees from various areas. Perhaps they haven't been
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious? And
people came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaken up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is, so enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious...
Sir? You're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here! Just come in a pan. Of course! The people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never! Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator. Ah, Anfield, I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right? I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the Valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The Valley is smashed, and the old owl probably has his hands full. Nothman. He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone, so I've decided to head back and...
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point.
You're right. But... Who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you...
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
Mm-hmm.
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently. And in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction. Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sword can see the rock stuff.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
This feels familiar.
Stay alert. The enemy there is...
Blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed!
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Good work, everyone. Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in. To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
War is never about mercy.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
We made another step.
These puny things.
Stay alert. The enemy there is
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Leave it to me.
brilliant strategy.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
We handled that fight well.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short of critical needs.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle. To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Originium will carve a path.
Let's go over the battle.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enmin.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enmin.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Enmin.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a...
My crusade is far from over. I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
You're okay.
Well-deserved.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! What? That move of yours was incredible!
Outstanding.
Textbook maneuver.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Ours is always right. Let's start breaking.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Leave it to me! Crystallize me!
At my command! That was an oversight.
Your end awaits.
Cast off as cast!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory.
The Origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the Ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the Blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. Oh, you're always... All right, let's guard this. Don't be scared. And
Yes, we've arrived. Endman? Director Chin and I were going over the situation in the areas near the... Neither the Landbreakers nor Angloid made any...
Still waiting for something? Where should we go next? Everyone is...
longer hinder our advance.
This feels familiar. Originium will carve a path for us.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me!
Saboteur of Radiant! Outstanding performance.
Much better now. Much better
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to lose.
Light elimination confirmed.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Hope it's useful.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect. Hard work always pays off. I'll not let infield or anyone down. These records offer valuable references. They
Give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Excellent. Light elimination confirmed.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork! In position!
All units incoming!
Outstanding performance.
Nice. Good work, everyone.
It is worth a celebration.
Light elimination confirmed.
Must get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium of sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts after all.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Mm-hmm.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Ready to support. Not on my watch.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman? Watch out, Enman! There are Angeloi here. Stay behind. I'll see what they're made of.
In position.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
War is never about mercy.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Hold your... Never retreat.
Picture it! Take this!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely, disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
real close to the coordinates, Enmin. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Enfielders?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced, major mechanical... Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we... Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this...
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
How does it look, Enmin? Can you repair it?
Endmin? Does that mean you're that administrator? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can't... What? Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data on file. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay, and it's kind of far.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Inman. It should be working properly.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! Leave it to me! Ready to support!
The results speak for themselves.
Good work, everyone.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
In here.
Ready to face your
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Nicely done.
Don't come any...
Hey! Crag buggers! You're fighting me! This isn't all right, coast is clear.
Thank you.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know?
No!
Closing job?
It's... I might not get... Oh...
The archive? Cool.
Really? That's... Oh! Yeah, I'm really... You must get to safety. I took a training course. West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. Stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so... like a training cheat sheet. Found it! If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Whoa! You're incredibly... solved it so quickly.
So, how does it look? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should...
G313.
Mila, we're done.
You're so fast.
All right, then.
Okay. I should...
You're being too nice.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
You're back!
Of course we did.
Yes! I knew I was right. Great! Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
Warning. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Ah, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
As well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Leave it to me!
All units incoming!
Watch out! Get it back!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
spot. We can...
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and...
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice.
What should we do, Enman? Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Enfield. Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile.
You're Penny?
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to...
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
far down. Try not to fall off. Huey. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff... Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
And? You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment.
Ant-Man, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team? Ant-Man, you're back. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications.
We must hurry over there, Inman. You gotta be kidding me! Where did all these Angloid come from? Once known, be dead.
In position.
At my command.
operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue arms. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick...
I understand. And...
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
We searched this place, and that place. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the...
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local team... Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare.
No problem. You don't have to ask.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate...
Still waiting for something?
Ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single bat. What about you, Tata?
All right then. Originium will carve a path for us.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope everyone's all right.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you? Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
You're calling it Tata too. That's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her—
Don't worry. We'll definitely keep it. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we... We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the origin lode spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the lode spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you... I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master. Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got. You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving. Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
What? That's admirable.
This campsite proves that they've been in this area for quite some time.
These landbreakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Lode Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path.
My crusade is far from over. I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Over here, Edmund!
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Look, over there. Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of ankyloid in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages.
You're Enfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies. And then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened.
Built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it still worked.
Did Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else.
You carry the food back ASAP. I'm Ju. Tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Perlica, you're already here, and I was... Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here? Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosena Wolfberg-Lupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Enfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry. I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, Oh, right! It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team Z7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around. I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked... I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing. I got a lot of questions to ask, Enmin, but... Did you really lose your memories? It's all true, then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed the Originium Art 100 years ago. I left the Aurora Otelos too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that? Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface? That means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sit rep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall and ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp.
but a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines. So you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
We are here. You made it back. Altair's medical officer.
He just took a 5-minute break. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. I can imagine. Our medical staff, Surgeon Yue, has been here for years and he hasn't asked for help. You can find him in the clinic right...
Okay, get to it. All right then. You got...
No problem.
Wheels, of course. Perlica, Chen, and... Administrator. Catch you later.
Originium will carve a path.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
Watch this!
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion. A new mission. All set and ready, awaiting your command.
It's about time.
Never retreat!
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. Quartermaster, Robert Armament is the first step toward victory. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory. Slightest slip of
My crusade is far.
Still waiting for something?
The battlefield shows.
Watch this! Awesome!
Originium will carve a path for us. I hear Originium singing.
Let's go over.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, I may not have the best skills for the job. You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield? Not too good. The disaster exposed my limitations. The people trust me. but I don't think I'm giving them the proper leadership demanded by this crisis.
From what I see, you've made the best of the situation.
Yeah, but everyone's overstretched. I don't know if those strange shockwaves would hit us again. We have no choice but to schedule and rotate our survey and SAR operations, and expand our search area slowly. The strain from hours of SAR operations. We're fortunate to have the young girl from the pack. She took the most dangerous tasks, and
We've met her already. She's the one who told us where the camp is.
in time of crisis, friends and allies are, I believe you must carry on with your own.
They will.
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield, my work. I have old friends at Valley 4, but I didn't go to the hub. Nor Valley 4 isn't exactly a peace. The youth gradually left for other UWST towns and cities, or place. I like this place. They've accepted me. Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield? She actually arrived here. Well, she kept talking about meeting the administrator at the hub base. We tried not to give her too much work, but she insisted on helping us. Letting people suffer and doing nothing or talk. Rosie quickly impressed the crew with her skills and her way of doing things. She took a significant share of my workload, and everyone is thankful.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save it.
Focus on getting better, Alfas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be
Neferith? Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. It was...
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Anmin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the Anmin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened.
Really? Anmin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is the Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The Originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the Great Originium Oak. The shards of the Great Originium Oak tore through the core of Asteron. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest? Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata?